Hello and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glenn Bixley and we are back with more Farmer's Life. This week, what are we doing today? I think we need to plant some more potatoes. Sorry, just trying to bring my stream up so I know everything's working. I think we need to plant some more potatoes. Now, I did come in on my day off and attempt to plough the field, but it's foggy. It's very, very foggy. And for all I know, I could have been ploughing the road or the lake. I don't really know where I was ploughing. I couldn't see the field. But that's okay. What we'll do is we'll throw down some potato seed and we'll just have to go to the bar and finish the rest of the day. But anyway, let's fork and we'll get on with it. Oh, sorry. Let's just make sure I reset game speed. I did. All right, I guess I don't fork and we'll need this, do I? Right, let's put that away. Okay, that was a really bad fork joke. I know. Okay, are we hungry? No, we're not actually that hungry. We'll just move on. All right, we'll grab... No, we don't need a drink either. Okay. We're actually in pretty good shape. And the fog has gone. Or at least it seems to have. Maybe we might be able to actually finish ploughing the field today. Oh, let's go and use this new device over here. Start the day with a good start. Oh, that's right. You gotta. I can move mountains now. Well, that's good because we have mountains of work to do. All right. What do I have on me? All right. Well, I don't really need a hay rack. We can probably put that down. We can get through. My ladder's in my way. We'll just pop that down there for now. Fine, I don't care. I didn't really want to set it up anyway. All right. Okay, so what time of the day is it? It is 3:30 in the afternoon, or near enough. Okay, everything appears to be working. Make sure my tablet's working. Yes, I want to watch. I don't know if it's working unless I watch. Oh, blimey. You bring up Twitch and it just says watch. All right, I can actually see the field today. Brilliant. So weather mustn't be dependent on the day. It must actually rechange when you reload. I wish I'd realised that yesterday when I was trying to plough this field. Let's go and see how bad a job I actually did. Look at that big strip right up the middle there. Couldn't see that in the frickin' fog yesterday, could I? Look at it. It's a huge big strip that I missed. All right. We've at least got most of the field ploughed. I didn't plough much of that one over there because I just couldn't see anything. As you can see, I've really struggled to get this one ploughed. And we've got lots of gaps because I just couldn't see what I was doing. But that's okay. And because I was chewing through my gas, okay, I've got 24 litres left, I decided in the end it wasn't worth it. I was just wasting way too much gas. But I haven't done as bad a job as I thought. Right, now that we can actually see today, let's try and get the rest of this field done. So I did come in and I mowed as well. And I've taken all that grass and I have used it to make compost. Some of it's in the drying racks, as you possibly noticed when I was in the barn, but most of it has gone into compost, and I have used that to actually rejuvenate all my fields. They're all now at 100% fertility, or pretty close to it. Oh, excuse me. of a sore throat today for some reason. Well, at least we can see now. Much better than yesterday when I was trying to play. Now that I realise weather is dependent upon the login, it's something I've not noticed because I don't normally log in, log out, log in. But now that I realise that, maybe what we might have to do in future, if I get a really bad foggy day, is just log out and log back in, so we can actually get better weather. Now, as you see, I have attempted to plough some of this field. So we'll finish ploughing. Might as well. What gear am I in? First gear? Let's chop that up to second. Get this done a bit quicker. We'll finish getting as much of this ploughed as I can, and then we will sow some potatoes. Don't know if I'm going to get all of this ploughed with the amount of gas that I have, but we'll at least mark the hedgerows for now. That'll at least give us an idea on what we're working with. And if we can get most of that one there ploughed, that would actually be a good start to the season. Now, for anyone that might be new, we are into the second game day, I think, for the season. So we still have time to plant. Whoa, we're all over the place. I'm not going to get too picky with these rows because I don't have a lot of gas left. What is in the tractor is all we have. And I just need to make some money. As soon as I can see, we'll get as much of this done correctly as I can for a change. Look at the big gaps. Man, I was struggling to try and do it in the fog. I really couldn't see anything. I haven't done as bad a job as I actually thought I might have done, though. Everything appears to be working. I could not find my main mic, my old mic, so we're still on the camera microphone for today. Had a rather busy couple of days off. Had a lot to do. But that's okay. Oh, come on, tablet. I've already told you. Watch. Don't keep asking me. I don't like YouTube on a tablet. Not YouTube, Twitch. You gotta bring up the stream and then you gotta tell it to watch. And I must have missed the button before, so it's still asking me if I want to watch. I wouldn't have brought it up otherwise, now would I? Are you working now? It is actually working now. Good. I can keep an eye on things and make sure they're working. How much gas have I got left? 19. So yes, we'll plant this up in potatoes. Potatoes are not worth much because I drowned the market last year. But it will at least give us a good base income that we can spend on other seed for next season. Mostly what I want to get into now is permanent crops. I want to start growing more apples and berries, as well as the hops and grapes. Now, hops and grapes have only just been added to the game recently, as in the last week or two. So they're brand new crops. They've been added to the base game. So whether you have any of the DLCs does not matter. You do get those additional crops, which is really nice. It's good that the developers are adding extra crops. We're missing a few gaps, but I'm not too concerned by that. Don't have enough gas to get perfect. And if I have gas left over afterwards, then we can clean up a little bit. Where's my coffee? A bit of a boring start, but like I say, I wasn't able to do this on my day off. And I didn't realise I could have just logged out and logged back in, otherwise I would have done so. I was absolutely struggling in the fog. But I'll do that in future. But we should be able to get the rest of our potatoes in. I can't remember how many we have, but we have at least 1,000, I think. Each of these main rows going up and down, I believe, is about 1,000. So if I drive all the way down to the road, it's about 1,000, I believe. So by doing both of these paddocks, well, I haven't done that end. We'll do that another time. But now that I realise I can log out, log back in, next time we have gas, I'll get that done. I did buy the horse plough with intentions to plough it with the horse to save gas. Wow! Using the horse plough is fine if you have a very small area to do. But it's very slow and very awkward. Now, I've never used it up until now because I found economically it was better off to just go straight to using tractor, because it cost me, I believe, more to get a horse than it did to repair my tractor. And by getting the horse plough first would have meant that I would have had to replace all that equipment when I got the tractor. So for me, and the game has changed a lot since I started, but for me, I believe it was more economically viable to go straight to the tractor. That way I wasn't paying for a horse, the plough, and everything else separate just for the horse. All the equipment I got was for the tractor, which means it's saved me a lot of money. But now that I've got to a point where money is not such a big problem, I have started to buy that extra equipment just to test it out and see what I think. And like I say, I was not impressed with how difficult and how kind of time consuming it was to plough the fields with a horse. It certainly adds a different aspect to the game though. So if you want the game to be a little more time consuming and complicated, that's definitely one way of doing it. Chat's very quiet today. How is everybody doing? No Daz. Daz usually brightens up our chat. Must be working. So yes, if you are new to the channel, you can become a member on YouTube or Twitch. Twitch, of course, you can become a member for free if you have Amazon Prime. YouTube memberships start at $1 New Zealand, well, 99 cents New Zealand. That's about 50 to 60 cents for the rest of you guys. I play Farmer's Life once a week, every week on the same day. We also do Vane on your guys' Sunday. Those are my two regulars. And then we do a couple of new games every week. Just trying to find something new. We're on an endless search to find new and exciting games. I've got a couple of different ones for you guys to check out this week. Haven't 100% decided which ones yet because I've got quite a few offers there and I want to decide which ones we do later. But tomorrow we'll be doing one which is we'll be talking to the AI basically, and everything is scripted by AI, so the storyline changes every time because it has an AI script to it, chat feature, and we've got to help to rescue a young girl from a planet where she is stranded. Looks different, looks very interesting. Choose your adventure style. So because it has the AI scripting for the storyline, it will mean that you play the game again, it will change each time depending on what you say to the AI and how they reply. I guess even if you said the same thing every time, it would still change because AI doesn't use the same script every time. I do believe AI can make some fun scripting for games. I remember a few years back I looked at a tech demo for using AI in games, and it was a lot of fun. It's actually one of my most viewed videos. But the rude AI told me to go to a psych unit. I don't know why. Maybe it thought I needed it. Right, well at least we're nearly finished this. I wish I'd done this on my day off though. It does get a bit boring watching somebody plough in a field. How much gas have we got left? 11 litres. Oh, we'll actually get this finished, I believe. We won't be able to get that end of this field, but... And I want to save some gas anyway. I think what we'll do is we'll hook the planter up to the horse. I've never planted by horse, I don't think. Don't remember doing it by horse. But I do believe the planter will connect to the horse. So maybe we'll plant with a horse. Now I believe at the moment my horse is still tied up, well, still connected to the plough from where I was trying that on my day off. So it's still sitting on the side of the road somewhere, down by the entrance to the house. I'll just try and clean this area up a little bit. I've missed a lot here on this corner, I've noticed. Oh, look at that. I can actually see the horse. Wow, what a clear day. I can see everything. Big difference to when I was trying to plow. Man, it was horrible. At least now I know in future I should just log out, log back in. I mean, it's still a little foggy, but nothing compared to what I was struggling with. I couldn't even see which row was ploughed and which one wasn't. Now we're doing 9 litres of gas. We might get this finished. The unploughed area is getting smaller, so hopefully we'll get it done. Regardless, we're going to plant it up in potatoes. Whatever's ploughed, if it doesn't get finished, doesn't matter. We'll at least make a few $1,000s out of this. Couple of stones. I thought I came through and cleared all the stones the other week on my day off, but apparently I missed some in the long grass. Do I have my shovel on me? I think I do. I'll come through and I'll clear them out before we start sowing seed. I'm not sure why I was so far over there, but we'll just go straight. I can fix that later. Okay, I think we need to do a U-turn. Oh, we still missed a strip. Oh, okay. So lining up with the right-hand side of the tractor is different to lining up with the left-hand side. I usually line up on the right-hand side. Whoops! Alright, we've got 5 litres left just to clean this up a little bit. I tried not to get into my old potatoes on my day off. I didn't want to accidentally plough them up. So I gave them a little bit of distance. God, these roads wandered, didn't they? Alright, it's at least good enough for planting now. I think we'll save the rest of our gas. Oh, I missed because I went the wrong way. I should have lined up with the other side of my tractor. Knew better. Okay, come back again. One more swing. Right, and that'll do. Near enough is good enough, I think. I don't want to spend too long doing this. And just for sake of finding out where the hedgerow is, I'll leave the plough down. But we'll plough the rest of this field another time. It's not what I'm doing today. Do not have the gas, not at 2.5 litres I don't. Right, my seed is there. .1 litres of gas left. Right, let's grab the horse. We'll detach you from that. Oh, you're on the lawnmower. True. Yeah. It's not what I meant to do. I meant to detach you from the lawnmower. That's Tex. How are you, buddy? F. Detach. All right, Tex. Let's get him to the cedar. Let's see what he's like for seeding. Pretty sure I have never seeded using a horse. All right. How do we seed using a horse? Do we come back here? Okay, first thing we'll do is have a look. Can't put that in, it's already overfull. Okay. EDUs. Alright, yes, this will be my first time of seeding using a horse. I can already tell this is going to be a slow job. Tex, old mate, you are slow. God, let's just stop a second. Tex, you're not hungry, are you? 100% fatness. You're not hungry. It's just a slow job. Okay. I think I missed a little bit at the start. No, actually it looks pretty good. All right, this is going to take a wee while using a horse. Didn't realise how slow this job was going to be. And we really don't have enough gas left for the tractor. Well, this one row will be about $1,000. Might be a slow method of planting, but at least I'm not using any gas. Man, I do wish it would go a little faster, though. Why has it stopped sowing? Oh no, it's still going. Might have been just a little close to the edge. Okay, I do not feel like doing that paddock. Not at this speed, I don't. This is just a little too slow. I think we'll get... Oh, we don't have enough potatoes anyway, but... It's around about 1,000 potatoes per row. And each potato is going to make us $1, so each row is about $1,000. But do I feel like doing 7 rows at this speed? God blimey, I think it just took 3 days to do the last row. Oh, okay, you can see where I got to with that one. So I suppose I got one more row to do up to here. And then after that, we only have the top end anyway. One more row in the middle here will be enough for this low end. Because I've done most of it already with the tractor the other last week. God blimey. This is a slow way of doing things, isn't it? Now you can see why I didn't plough the field with the horse. It was just too slow. Good if you've got a small farm and you're just getting the game started. But when you're doing large fields like this, no. All right, one more row. That'll get us up to where we got to. At least the horse turns nice and quick. I'll give it that. God blimey, there's a big gap missing there, isn't there? Those are way over there. How crooked was that row? Yeah, I'm just looking at my stats for my CPU and GPU. So we tried Cyber Farmer the other day, and that was maxing out my GPU at 100%. This is only using 64, 65. So there's definitely some optimization that needs to be done with Cyber Farmer. I did take a look at it yesterday just to see if things appeared to be working. It came down to about 80, but it's still a lot of GPU usage, especially compared to this one. Oh, horse! You're so slow, especially when I'm trying to turn you a little bit. When you're going in a straight line, it's slow, but when you're trying to turn, it's worse. Look. Man, I'm already bored with doing this, horse. We definitely need more gas. I might have to ask the developers if there is actually a way to get more gas. I've had somebody tell me you can make your own, but yeah, I still have a quest to do, a contract to do, before I finish all my quest lines. And then I'm able to get, I believe, a combine harvester and a few other bits and pieces like that. I don't know if we'll be able to get gas. But that is definitely something that holds me back in this game. Running out of gas. Alright, horse, I think I'm bored with this. It's taking way too blank and long, horse. I kind of hoped you'd be a little faster. I wonder if we could have put 2 horses on and it might have been quicker. Okay, well, we're nearly done, actually, because here's the end of that section. And now the seeder's stopped. Come on, seeder. There we go. Takes a long time to turn. Maybe what we could try... rather than doing the jerky turning I've been doing... feels like in a furnace. Oh, he's still wearing his winter clothing. True, I didn't think about that. He's hot. Okay, hang on, horse. I gotta remember how to do this. What? Close. Yeah, look at him. He's all trussed up like a blinking turkey. All right, that'll make him feel a bit cooler. Once it's finished saving. All right, you ready? I need to go and put some summer clothes on. Hopefully my temperature will come down a bit now. See there, come on. We've just done this entire row and it's not seeding. Sometimes when you turn, the seeder starts working again. Oh, start sewing. I didn't tell you to stop. I must have accidentally hit the F key. No wonder it wasn't freaking sewing. I must have hit the F when I was going for the E before. Well, that's not good. I know, horse, but you didn't turn fast enough. I'm not seeing anything sewing. It does say it is sewing. Come on, horse. Why is this not working? Making life a lot harder when it doesn't blink and work. Might give up at this rate. It's just too much hard work. I better start sewing now. Let's try that off and back on. There we go. Now it's working. Definitely want it to be going straight lines. Every time you try and turn a little bit, it slows you right down. Right, come on, horse. Let's try doing a good arc. There's big sweeping arcs are a little bit big. Okay, cedar off and then back on again seems to help. I'll have to remember that in future. Normally when I'm in a tractor, I just swerve a little bit and that kicks it back in. Right, so after this, we'll go and do a bit of a quick hunt. Then we'll head down the bar. Run the bar for a little while. Might as well do a very quick hunt. That way when we get back home, if it's not late enough, we'll better just do a bit of butchery. $2,000 potatoes left. Don't care. Get going. Why is it not planting again? Come on, plant. I'm not going to spend all day going back and forth with you not planting. Okay, I'm done with this. This is taking too bloody long, especially when it's not planting. I'll try one more. If it doesn't plant, I'm going to give up. Because it's taking way too damn long. It's not planting again. Oh, yes it is. That's not. We're just on top of a row. Yeah, I don't know why. It's playing up a bit today. I mean, it plays up, but normally so long as you keep moving, it's fine. Okay, I'm done. If it's not going to work... Oh, now it starts. Is it? Yeah, it is. It is working now. Oh, hard work planting with a horse. And it stopped again. Yeah, I don't know why. Seems a lot more unreliable with a horse. Right, but we're going to give up because this is taking too long and I'm now spending too much time with it not working. Most of these rows I've just done, the last 3 or 4, haven't planted any potatoes. Is it quicker when you're not trying to plant? Not really. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Not for a couple of $1,000. I can make that money just going out hunting. This thing's definitely better when you're doing longer rows. Short rows with a horse and cedar. Very hard work. Well, we've got just under 2,000 potatoes left. We can always use that for making some vodka. Or we can cook them, make mashed potato or something for the bar. Otherwise, we'll just sell them. But quite frankly, planting with a horse or ploughing with a horse is a lot of hard work. All right. Let's pull this thing off to the side of the road. We'll go and check on the rest of our crops, see when they're going to be ready, but I'm pretty sure we won't have anything ready for a couple of days. Tex. Detach you, buddy. Come on, Tex. So our grapes, 70 hours. Strawberries don't tell us, but they'll be ready soon. Right, we'll get rid of Tex. Come on, buddy. Put you out here with your comrades. There you go, mate. Go play with the woman. Get us some horses bred. All right. Let's go check on the rest of our crops. I think they're not ready for 2 days. Yep. Yep, 2 days. Okay, now I refertilized this on my day off. I got most of it, not all of it. But we are not going to be planting by horse again. Or ploughing by horse. That's just too much hard work. Alright. And these berries. Okay. Right, let's go see what seed we have left. Might be quicker to plant what we do have by hand. Because I think we still have some grapes and things. That's produce, not seed. Alright, so red grapes. But that's not white grapes. Okay, here we go. Hops cones, 96 of. Okay, we've got 14 carrots we can plant. Ten apple trees. Raspberries. Tomatoes. We won't be doing the wheat because that's going to be best done with a tractor. Same with the oat. We can do the tobacco. Cucumbers. Actually, we've got quite a few crops here. Dobrin, how are you, buddy? Welcome. How's your day going, mate? Yeah? What's that? Cabbages? Beets? Oh, man. Are you sure we have no gas left, Glenn? I might have to check. Because this is a lot to do without any gas. Food. Okay, so if you've got cooked food, it doesn't spoil. If you have uncooked food, so cabbages, carrots, meat, anything like that, to prevent it from spoiling, you need to stick it in your dugout. So down in here, you've got 3,000 storage. Anything you put in here will not spoil. If it's cooked food, as I say, it's not going to spoil. But if you've got any meat or vegetables of any sort, now hops, cones, are they for planting? No, they're not. Then they will spoil. Okay. Yep, so when you first get started, it's small, 500, okay. What you can do is you can go and see, I'm trying to remember his name. If you go down to the state farm, there's the guy that does the contracts, and he will expand the size of your dugout for you. I can head down to the state farm if you like and show you who I'm talking about. But when you drive into the state farm, there's one guy on your left and one on your right. One on the left will give you contracts, as well as he can expand your dugout. It will cost you money, so it's something you're going to have to save up for. But mine is maxed out. Saf, yes. Okay, let's head down there. State Farm. All right. So this guy here, can't remember his name. Anthony. So when you have a chat with him, one of the options that he will give you is to expand your dugout. I can't remember how much it costs. Let's check while we're here. No contracts. I need to do one contract to finish all my main missions. Oh, man. I turned it down because I didn't think it was going to be profitable. Now I regret turning it down. No, that's you're very welcome, buddy. So I live stream every week. Any questions that you have, you're more than welcome to come in and ask. And I'm more than happy to help you out. I can show you around my farm if you want to see what I've done. And if you have any questions, more than happy to help. It's a great game. I absolutely love it. I really do. Right, let's get some tobacco in. It's a big eyesore. Hang on. It's a big... I saw that. Oh, okay. Yep. Big farm. Yeah, well... okay, if I travel to... Let's go and see the mayor. I'll show you the land I own. So I've purchased all the main properties. Why is one of my ducks in town? It's gone to market. All right, I purchased all the main plots of land along the roadside. So if we go to permissions, right. So all these ones that are green, I have purchased. The ones that are orange are ones that I will get passive income from once I complete my last mission. All these ones here, though, I have not yet purchased. So, yeah, all the ones that are on along the side of the road are all plots that I've purchased. Now, personally, I have planted this one. No, that's good. This one here I've planted. This one here, of course, is my main housing area. Then I've got in here horses and sheep, goats and chickens, ducks and geese. And then this big, huge paddock out here is for my cows, although they're not using very much of the land. No such thing as a silly question, buddy. Go right ahead. And then these ones here are the ones I've just started to work and plough. Game was saving. I was thinking, why can't I escape out? All right. So over here, I have strawberries, and I've just started doing grapes. Out in the main area, I have my oats and wheat. as well as canola. I've started planting apple trees along the driveway. Over here we have our raspberries and blueberries. These are my main... These are all for cooking. So I don't know if you put down any of the field kitchens. Don't worry about the doors which spaz out because my two buildings are too close together. But I open that. And here we have our main workshop area. So my repair shed, a storage area, wood shed, and my sewing area. Okay, we'll head over towards the cows. All right, we'll head over towards the cows. Now, I did actually do a video specifically on that because somebody else was having problems. I'll show you around, though, and we'll head towards the cows. So these are my horse stables. My horses aren't very stable, but in here we have all of my chickens. Lots and lots of chickens, geese, and ducks. So like I say, we'll head over towards the cows, and I'll show you what we have. And here we have our sheep and our goats. Now, with the cows, what you need to make sure of, do you have working lights within the shed? So the first thing you want to do is connect up your lights. Make sure your lights are working. All right, here we go. This is my cow area. As you can see, I don't have anywhere near enough cows. And this is all set aside for cows, so I do intend to get more. So your lights are working then. You've got to make sure all your lights are in. Build menu, electricity. So make sure all your lights and your light switches are in. You should have green cables. Switch your lights on. And then you should get a white light come up. Once that white light comes up, then the milking shed is ready to go. If I put my tobacco away, not like this. Only lights work, not like this. Oh, it's the emo. I know, I missed something. Right. Yeah, so make sure you connect all your lights up. If your lights are working and you've got the automated stalls in place, put your cows in there and leave them overnight. It will take a night. You need to put them out into the paddock for a day first. Ah, okay, you only have the bulbs. Yep, so make sure you put your cows out into the paddock for at least a day. Then put them into the stalls. And then, yes, make sure all of your light switches are connected to the lights. And you'll have green wires. They start out yellow. If any of them are yellow, it may not work. But once they're all green and all your lights are working, then you should be good. If you still have any problems after that, let me know. I am on the Farmer's Life Discord as well. So I'm more than happy to help you out in there if you need to. Just make sure all your lights are on. If your lights are on, then it should start to work. Otherwise, of course, I can finish one of these barns today. I think I've got the money. 13,000. Yeah, I could probably finish one of these barns today. If you really need to, come back in and see me. And we'll finish a barn and we'll make sure it works. But yep, if you've got power connected, put your cows out in the paddock for a day. Then put them into the stall. And when you get up in the morning, your lights should turn white. Once those lights are white, then you're able to start milking the cows. They will need a day, as I say, though, out in the field before they're milkable. The automated milking stall will milk the cow, and then all you need to do is go around and collect the milk afterwards. And in the meantime, until it's working, you can milk by hand if you have a bucket. Yeah, any problems? More than happy to help you out, buddy. It's a great game. I love it. I hope you're enjoying it too. It's still a little bit buggy, but the developers are working hard on fixes, and they're doing a great job. When I first started, this game was really, really buggy. And I've had a chat with the devs. They've made a lot of updates and changes to fix most of it. You know, it definitely runs a lot better than it did. Now, if you're wondering, I'm planting by hand because I'm out of gas for my tractor. I just can't get enough gas. My farm is too big, basically. And because my farm is so big, I run out of gas all the time. All right. But it won't take us too long to plant these by hand. They'll be ready in a couple of days. Just a little bit of extra income. This is the seed that I got from my first harvest. So I've already done one harvest on every crop. Oh, apart from the wheat and the oats, they have not been harvested yet. But everything else I've done one harvest, and this is the seed that I got from the first harvest. I have purchased extra apples, grapes, because I want to get those planting now. Those are new crops. They've only just been added to the game. And because they've only just been added to the game, I don't have a lot of them yet. But they are continual cropping. So you buy them once and you'll get multiple harvests from them, which is good. So how far into the game are you? You're obviously just getting your milking stalls done. Have you figured out how to do a sewing shed so you can make your own clothing? As I showed you with my shed, I have the ability to make clothes, repair my tools, I can share my sheep, all those kinds of things. Sharing shed does not need to be with the animals. So long as you have one, so long as you have a shearing shed, you're able to share the sheep. All you need is, once you have the shed, is the clippers. Ah, okay. Yeah, simple enough to figure out. If you do get too lost, I do have a stream which was dedicated to putting in the automated milking sheds. At the time, I didn't have any. And, oh, I know where you may also have problems. It was where that person had their problem. So somebody had asked on the Discord about it. They couldn't do it. They couldn't figure it out. And it wasn't making any sense. So that asked me. And I did a stream specially just putting in an automated milking shed. Now, what it turned out for them is they had the old stalls in place. You have the old stall, you have to remove that first and then replace it with the automated one. And that was the problem that person was having. They had the old stall in place and couldn't figure out why they weren't able to milk. So, yeah, make sure you pull out the old non-automated stall and then replace it. Otherwise, you can't just upgrade it. And of course, to delete it, just go into your build menu, click on the X, and then click on the stall itself, not the shed. anything to do with the stalls, you got to click on where the stall area is. Ah, okay. Right. So yeah, if you are worried about your food going off at the end of the season, make sure to either cook it or go and sell it. Because yes, at the end of winter, any unstored crops, by unstored I mean if they're not in the dugout, they will spoil and then they just become compost after that. So either cook them and turn them into food. If you have food, you can sell it in the bar. If you have the DLC for the bar. If you don't have the DLC for the bar, then take them down to the state farm and just sell the produce. You can't sell food unless you have a bar. I don't know if you have any of the DLCs. I've actually got all the DLCs. So if there's anything you're wondering about with those, I can help you out. No, cooked food does not spoil, thankfully. Oh, you have all the DLCs? Okay, so you can take that cooked food down to the bar and sell it then, in that case. Carrots. So, what I would say to you is you can make more money by selling a meal than what you will get from the produce. However, depending on how much produce you have, that could be way more meals than you need. Because as you probably discovered in this game, you don't actually eat a lot. Your character never eats a lot in this game. I have to laugh. One thing I have problems with in most games, red grapes. Most games I get annoyed with how much food. Oh, that's not a. That was a blueberry, not a grape. I don't have any grapes. Most games I feel you eat way too much. In this game, I feel you don't eat enough. So I would actually be more than happy if you had to eat more in this game. How are you getting on with your bar? Moonshine. Oh, moonshine? I haven't even shown you my moonshine. All right, so if you want to get into doing moonshine, beehives are a really good way of doing moonshine. Now, this was a suggestion from one of the people on the Discord. When you're making moonshine, it requires a lot of sugar. Sugar costs you money. It's a bit of an issue. So, if you've got beehives, then you'll be able to get honey. And honey, you can just turn straight into moonshine. Now, I have just a couple of beehives, as you can see. Not very many, about 130. So those are my beehives all out the back now. But in here, I have my moonshine area. I actually have too many distilleries. I can't keep up with them because I cannot get enough empty bottles. So I would definitely say to you, base the amount of distilleries you have on the amount of bottles you can get. I can't remember how many bottles you can get, but each still produces 4 bottles. So figure out how many you can get. Figure out how many bottles you can get. In case you're not aware, you can buy bottles from Thaddeus. Well, from Anne, I think it is, at Thaddeus's farm. You can get bottles from the sawmill. You can get bottles from the lady in the shop here. Not thinking of any offhands that you can get anywhere else. But I think you can get, what is it, about 50 per day? So I would definitely say get 1 still for every 4 bottles. And in the state farm. I was thinking the state farm. Yep. Okay, so yeah, one still for every 4 bottles. So I would say to you, go out, see how many bottles you can get, and then do it. And then, of course, we have our wine production. I don't know if you've gotten into wine and beer yet, but down here we have the very start of our wine production. Last week was the very first time we were able to do wine, so I've only just started. And over here we have our beer production. So at the moment, if I go back and visit Thaddeus, I can't buy any more wine and beer because I'm still on the same day. Pretty sure her name's Anne. Is it Anne? Oh, Helen. Helen. Right, so if I try and trade... Oh! I can buy more. We're going to buy more of those. And we'll get onto that so we can actually produce more. But yeah, I've had to stop buying distilleries because I had just way too many of it. But like I say, a really good way of getting into doing spirits is to start with honey, because honey is only requiring wood. So you can cut down trees and do that. If you don't own the land, I do have a video labeled illegal mining, illegal forestry. My illegal forestry video will show you how to cut down trees on land that you don't own, like these ones. Basically, the trick is you blow them up. So I do have my illegal forestry video, which will show you me going out and blowing up trees in order to get a little bit of extra wood. If you want to know where the best places are to get wood, I can tell you. Otherwise, of course, I like to try and figure things out for myself as much as possible. So I don't want to ruin that for you. Can I walk through these? I can. All right, so if I can walk through them, we don't need to actually leave any gaps. Okay, excellent. Right, we'll get the last of these berries planted. Oopsie. And because these keep harvesting every year, I'm trying to plant these here. We have a couple of apple trees left to go. Where are we going to put our apples? Now, I've done one row across there. Then I started to plant them along the driveway. I don't want them on this side because it blocks my tractor access. I did have a bunch here which I tried to plant using the cedar, and that turned out to be a really bad idea. All right. I like economics. More money. Now wood. Buy from the twins. Okay. Well, I generally buy a plot of land. And I've gotten all my wood that way. I would say it's probably not value for money, though. Buying it from the twins is definitely a lot cheaper and a lot easier. Do you have the chainsaw? The chainsaw helps when it comes to getting wood, though. So any plot of land that you own, the rights to forestry, you can go in and you can either cut them down using the axe. Okay, I've got 7 bottles. You can use the axe to cut them down, or you can use the chainsaw. Chainsaw is definitely very quick, very simple. Okay, where did we get to? I think I've done most of these. Let's try over here. I'll miss a few. I know I didn't manage to get all of these finished. Here we go. Okay. So that's where I got to. But I've got 7 bottles. Take those 2. Well, 4. Take those. All right, and that's all I can do because I've run out of bottles. Let's do a quick check and just see if I can get more bottles. I'm pretty sure I can't. Pretty sure I've purchased everybody's bottles. Okay, water is one way of getting bottles. I buy water. And by buying bottles of water, I'm able to get a couple of extra bottles. I forgot to check when I was here. I grabbed wine and beer kit. Oh, and raid these beehives. These are beehives you will make for a quest. Raid them for honey during the season. They don't harvest them, so it's just a good way to get a little bit of extra honey. Okay, yeah, I have done all yours. Sawmill. Oh, saving. You finished? Down to the sawmill. Pretty sure I grabbed all the bottles from here. Oh, I do. Yep, I raid her beehives every season. Oh, I want to get into planting more trees. Not a very economical way of getting wood. So 13. 13 per piece of wood. So 100 wood would be 1,300. That's actually a really cheap way of getting wood, actually. Because if you buy a plot of land, that's like 10,000, and you're only going to get like 1,000 wood out of it. So that's probably the best way of getting wood, actually. But definitely cut down trees from the land that you own. Okay. Hop seed. I would like more hop seed. What is that? 8,500. Okay, hang on. Cancel. What are grapes? 390. I want more grapes. I think I want more grapes. I'm trying to get as much... Oh, actually. I'm trying to get as many of the berry crops, apples, things like that as I can. Blueberries, will take those. Apples. Oh, I know. I know where we'll do our apple orchard. Actually, yes. I can't just give it to you for free. Am I out of money? Holy cow. So this is actually my wife. I don't know if you've gotten married in the game yet, but this is my wife. Once you're married, they will give you extra advantages. So you can also change what they wear. And then if you go into share the work, you can share work with the wife. I have taken animals into the pen turned off because I don't like the way she does it. She just puts them any old where. And I prefer to actually put them in certain places. So I have that turned off. But you can turn them on and off as you like. And she will replenish. Well, depending on who you marry. This is what mine will do. But different wives have different things that they can each do. While I'm here, I'm just going to very quickly check. Make sure I can't buy any more petrol. You can't get any more potato seed. Hang on. And I've missing no potato seed. Okay. Just make sure he's got no gas. You can buy gas from Marie. Buy potato seed from Marie. You can also buy it from Tekla. So potato seed. Oh, I think I know what's wrong. Potatoes are potato seed. So long as you have potatoes themselves, you can just plant the potatoes. You don't actually get a seed crop like you do with these others. So if I head back to my farm, we'll head across the road to where my potatoes are. Now, one thing I have found, I do a lot of potatoes, and harvesting them is a real problem because you have to pick up the bags, which are only 50, load them onto the trailer, take them to the state farm, and it's a really, really long, slow process. What I've found, put your seeder on the back of your tractor, or if you're using a horse, and yeah, no, not your logic, it's real logic. It's the only one in the game that you can just replant. But if you run over the bags, right, if you run over the bags of any crop with the seeder will actually collect them up. So I think it was like 8,000 in here earlier. If you load them manually, you can only load 1,000. But use the seeder, run over your crops, and you will find that you can have a lot in there. So yeah, potatoes, just the actual potato, and then just plant the actual potato tuber. So that's, yeah. When you said you couldn't find any, I thought about it and realised, yes, you're not the only one that's had that problem. So long as you have potatoes. All right, we won't plant any more of those though. So either in your hand or in the seeder, and just plant the potato tuber. Yes, a few people have had that problem. You're not the only one. All right. Let's get these raspberries, blueberries planted. Yeah, I do laugh at that because it's the only crop that you can just replant. So potatoes are a great way of making money. So if your soil is at 100% fertility, you will get 4 potatoes. If it's at 75, like mine is, then you will get 3 potatoes. If it's down to 50, you'll get 2. So try to make sure your field is at 100% fertility. You can make compost by putting grass clippings into the compost bins. You can also take manure out of the manure bin. And if your fields are at 100% fertility, you'll get 4 potatoes. So for every 1 potato that you plant, you'll get 4 in return. Then you can plant those 4. And what have we got? 4, 8, 16. So 1 potato after 2 plantings will become 16 potatoes. I think you can get 3 plantings per season. So then what's that? 64 potatoes. 1 potato by the end of the season will become 64 potatoes. Oops. And depending on the market will depend on how much money you can make. Because if you flood the market with the same crop like I did with potatoes last year, then that crop will lose value. It's always for now at 100%. Right. So your fertility will drop. In order to raise fertility, you can either use a bucket and you can throw it by hand. So if I grab my bucket, we can then take our bucket and we can just throw manure or compost onto your crops.
Hey, I was buying a new car and I thought,
here's Daz. How you be today, buddy?
Tyrannosaurus Rex. Would he still give me the same deal?
And then just fertilize that way. Or if you've got one of these, you can fill this up with manure or compost, and then you can tow that along with the tractor. And that will actually give you a much better, much faster way of fertilizing your crops. I'm just going to finish this off while we're at it, because I didn't realize I was at 75%. Right. Now, what about this other row? Is this at? It's at 100%. Yeah, they're at 100%. And then, of course, we've got our mushroom farm. I don't know if you've grown mushrooms. You need manure to feed to the mushrooms. 82%. So 1 bucket of manure will feed 2 lots of mushrooms. So I need to do 2 bucket loads to fill all 4 of these. All right, where are we going to plant our apples? I'm actually thinking we could do an apple orchard across the road. So I do have land across the road over here. Where are we? Okay. I don't know how close I want to get to that. I've ploughed the far end. What I might do is start planting at the far end, because the far end's already been ploughed. Not very well, but it's been ploughed. So what we'll do, I'm going to make this area. Actually, we'll start from this corner, because I can't drive through apple trees. Because I can't drive through an apple tree, this is probably going to be the best place to plant our apples. We'll make this our apple orchard. 1, 2, 3. 2 gaps and then a tree. Okay, so 1 gap either side. Okay. All right. There's my apples planted. Hops cones. Okay, what I might do, sell these extra potatoes I have. And I think I might sell my hop cones too. So if I sell my hops cones, 2,600. Yeah, I want the money, quite frankly. And I'm going to sell her my potatoes. I'm going to grab her apples. Couldn't quite grab all of her apples. I got 7. Okay, I know where I've got some extra money. Okay, hang on. Let's head over to Thaddeus. We'll go and visit and sell those bottles I've got. No co-op. No, and there never will be. So I've asked the developers about that. A lot of people have. Co-op is something that a lot of people would like to have on this game. But unfortunately, co-op is something that needs to be included into a game right from day one when you're programming it. So because they haven't put it in, adding it to the game afterwards is going to be an awfully lot of hard work. So unfortunately, no. Farmer's Life and Cyber Farmer, which is using the same game engine, will unfortunately never have co-op. However, they are considering something that I have suggested, which is to add workers. They haven't fully decided how yet, but it's something that they've thought about. It's something that I've suggested to them, and they're having to think about the best way of doing it. So they are considering adding workers so that you'll be able to just hire people and have them help you out. I don't know why you say Unity would be a minus for that. Not Unreal Engine. I personally don't like games very much that are made in Unreal Engine. I find them very laggy, well, even just using Unreal Engine. I mean, I don't know how to program games, but I had a look at Unreal Engine once just to try and learn how to program a game. I thought I had my damn shovel. And I found just the actual Unreal Engine itself was laggy. So no wonder games made with Unreal Engine are laggy. Just the actual engine itself is laggy. But Unity isn't really as laggy. I actually prefer games made on Unity myself. And I have found that so long as the developers are good at using Unity, it usually works a lot better. Well, I've got a pretty good computer. I don't want to try and brag, but I built myself a brand new computer. Oh, I must have shovels somewhere. Built myself a brand new computer a couple of years ago now, and it's pretty damn good. Did I just not see my shovel? I had shovels! But yeah, I find Unreal Engine very laggy, personally. Where the hell are all my shovels around here? Oh well, doesn't matter. Maybe they're inside. I don't normally put tools inside, but sometimes I do. Just to empty my inventory. No? No? Okay, I don't know where my tools are. Well, my shovels anyway. I might have to go and buy another one. I'm not sure what I've done with them. And it's now starting to pour. What time of the day is it? It is 8:30. I think what we might do is head down to the bar. I'm sure on a day like this, people are wanting to have a drink. So maybe what we'll do is we'll head down to the bar. Oh, before I do, I have more wine and beer to get started. So let's get these started. Where am I going to do these? I need a separate spot for doing the beer and the wine now, I think. Oh, I don't know where I want to do them. I'll do them here for now. And I might have to move them later on. Put those down there. Ah, I keep going to put it into my hand. Does it go in my hand? Now, pretty sure I already had beer and wine ready to go. Oh, that weather's getting nasty. No, I don't. I have mash. I thought I had some. And I just sold all my hops. Never mind. Never mind. At least I'm starting to get the equipment. Well, I'm just going to drink all this water because we need bottles. It's not the cheapest way of getting bottles, but I'll go and sell this, and then I think what we'll do is we'll head to the bar. I was going to do a bit of a quick hunt, but because it's starting to get such a horribly wet day, what does that give me? 900 bucks. How much for a cat? 600 for a cat. I don't have more cats for sale. Oh, you can only buy one of each cat, and I must have brought one of these cats. Hang on. I don't know. Remember having a ginger cat? I don't have more cats for sale. And we've maxed out our friendship. Have you figured out how to get your friend? I feel like I'm yelling now because of this rain. Have you figured out how to get your attitude up? Making friends with people. What a horrible day. Let's go to the bar. Tavern. Right, we'll go open the bar. It's a miserable stinking day. Alright, now that we're here, I'm going to change game speed. Nope, that's not what I want to do at all. I want to change game speed. 0.5 seems to be a good speed for running the bar, as we've now found, thanks to suggestions from viewers. Let's get the bar open. And we'll wait for customers to turn up. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't got these ovens working. We've got no hot food. Oh, that scared me. Okay, we'll go and update the menu. All right. Let's get ready for our first customer. We want some basics. So cigarettes, cake, biscuits. Grab 10 packs of cigarettes. We'll grab some pie, some buns, some cake, both types of bun, some biscuits, coffee, tea. I don't think we sell sandwiches, do we? I'll grab them anyway. Oh, and here's our first customer of the day. Welcome. What would you like? You want a blueberry pie, and a pack of cigarettes. There you go, my friend. Enjoy. All right, So our reputation, at first our reputation was going down because I couldn't get the meals out fast enough. But we changed the menu, so now I'm able to keep up. I have less hot food on the menu. And now we're actually starting to get our reputation up finally. Are you saving? Oh, I'm clicking the close button thinking, why is it not working? God blimey. Okay, so that's ready. And that's ready. Excellent. I'm kind of hungry, aren't I? What do we have to eat around here? Oh, we needed more blueberry pie. Hang on, this strawberry pie. Man, that rain is so loud. I feel like I'm yelling all the time. We want some more cookies. Cookies. Cookies, cookies. Yum, yum. And I might grab some booze. We'll grab some of those. Some of those. Some of those. We'll grab that. Anybody come in? Oh, I can't hear anything over this blasted rain. You want a perfect steak and some cigarettes. Take a portion. And we want a perfect steak, pack of cigarettes, and there you go. Enjoy. He's wanting to play a game. Let's take your money. 3 cups. All right, it's in the right, middle, left, middle. It's that one. Cancel. I've got to serve at the bar. Right, what would you like? You want a bottle of moonshine? And a pack of cigarettes. And there you go. There's our 4 customers for the day. Our reputation is now at 60. We are doing much better. As you get more stars, you will start to get more customers. But we haven't even got our first star yet because I went backwards at the beginning. How's those cigarettes? I grew the tobacco myself. Yeah. And I rolled them. Oh, blimey, good cigarettes, aren't they? Oh, the rain has stopped. And how about you? Enjoying those cigarettes? Yeah, they're good ciggies. Would you guys like some music? Ah, you don't need any music. What are you whispering for? God blimey. Why is it so dark in here? Oh, he's having fun on the wall again. How are you doing? You really love this wall, don't you? I'm going to have a chat with Null Chained. I missed. Hang on. We're not getting a good screenshot, buddy. It's hard to get a good screenshot. We need to have a chat with Null Chained about this. That's twice now that it's happened. When he gets out of the chair, he gets out on the right-hand side. Maybe what we need to do is just move this table. I wasn't really paying attention, but I think it was that one. Let's pay more attention. It's under the left. I think we're still betting against Henry, so... Whoa. Yeah, I lost track of that one. We want all of Henry's money. Okay, Henry's got no more money. All right, Henry. Hey, how you doing? Are you flying? Flying's fun, isn't it? Never seen anybody do that before. That was a little on the weird side. And what about you? What are you doing? I think we need to have a chat with Noel Chains. You want to fight? I would have to get drunk first. Oh, do I? Okay. Oh, well, I don't feel like it. All right. Well, I think we've served our customers for the day, so we can probably close now. What time is it? It's only 10 o'clock at night. So I don't know where he's trying to get to. That's the problem. We're going to have a chat with Noel Chain about this pathing, though. This pathing's an issue. All right. We'll close the bar. And even after closing, he's still trying to walk through that wall. Interesting. Well, I'm sure once Noel Chain knows it's a problem, he'll fix it. All right. Okay, well, we don't need these any longer. So where did we get to? What did we make? Oh, Ambrose didn't come in. Hang on, I thought we got 3 customers. I made 220. Did I not get any reputation from Ambrose? Maybe because Ambrose is stuck. That's Ambrose over there that's stuck, isn't it? Okay, hang on. I'm sure this is Ambrose. Yeah. And because his pathing is stuck, he's not given me any money. Okay, let's move the table and put it over here. Oh, that helped. Ambrose, go pay your bill, please, mate. That helped. Okay, we'll do that with the other table as well. Right. Oh, you want to gamble? Yeah, sure, no problem. I'll take all your money, buddy. Oh, I'm good at this game, don't you worry. You're broke. Broke is my favourite kind of customer. All right. Tavern's reputation has increased. Okay, so let's pick this table up. Hey, customer. All right. What would you like, my friend? You want a boiled coffee, hunter's stew, and cigarettes. Hunter's stew, cigarettes, and coffee. And there you go. I need to update boards because I think that was my last coffee. Now I'm stuck on these tables. Okay. Pop them over there. Is it refreshed? I think so. Okay. Well, there we go. We actually got our rep up. We're now 2 stars. So Stan just come in? Hey, Stan, how you doing, my man? Yeah, Stan the man. Ding, ding. You would like cookies, cigarette, and moonshine. Enjoy, buddy. All right, we're getting new customers now. Nice. Oh, they're having real problems with pathing though, aren't they? Well, hey, that sent me flying. That table has some weird pathing. I am going to have a chat with Null Chained about this table. Because I had it here as well, in the middle of the room. And its pathing was weird. Oh, dude. Can you guys just sit down? Why do you all have to be so awkward? Oh, we're having real pathing issues today. What is going on? No change. You're going to have to fix this, mate. You really are. Is it this table? I think it's this table, eh? Yep, as soon as I moved that table had some weird pathing issues. Chapter. Make a chapter, please. Okay, meat. Did I not grab meat? What did you want? Sorry, I'm not paying enough attention. Hunter stew and meat. Meat, hunter stew, done. You want moonshine and a ham roll. Done. All right, so yes, I believe the problems I'm having are related to that one table. So I'll have a chat with Null Chained about that. It seems to be just that one table. See, I can't even get through here. Can I get through this side? I can. It seems to be that one side is a real issue. Okay. Once Null Chain knows about it, he'll get it fixed. You're not wrong, Des. So were you working late tonight, Des? We missed you at the start of the stream, buddy. You must have been working, I take it. Oh, hello, love. You would like a warming tea and a sandwich with jam. I'm surprised you're not making your own sandwiches, love. Oh, okay. Is he still? No, he's not. Okay. All right, everybody good? You want to waste some money? I'm happy to take your money, buddy. Don't laugh at me, mate. I know how to play this game. I thought so. Kevin's reputation has increased again. We want a sandwich with jam. Oh, I don't have any. Hang on. Do we have any more? I might have not updated the menu board. Where's my hitbox? What's going on? I can't get into this cupboard now. Why can I not get into this box? Oh, I'm going to lose a sale. I'm going to lose a sale because I can't get into that box. Bread. I've got no jam here though, unless it's in this box. I can't make one. Why can I not get inside that bloody box now? I wonder if it's because of him. Oh, well, that sucks. I've lost the sale now. I wonder. Let's just try giving him a moonshine. I know, but I haven't got a frickin' sandwich with jam. How about I give you this? I could give you a roll with jam. Not good enough. Update the menu boards. Quick, quick, quick. I can't get access to that bloody box for whatever reason. I can't get access to the box. Frickin'. You want a sandwich? No, he didn't want to roll with jam. He was fussy. Oh, this is a big sale though. And a moonshine. 360 bucks. Nice. Dude, can you get out of my bar? You're starting to bug me. You are a problem child. I can't get access to that box because of him. I think. I don't know. How you getting on, love? Did you enjoy your meal? Or your cup of tea? I don't want to fight a little girl. I'm not going to fight a little girl. Oh, whoops. Do you want to talk? But I would gladly buy your pastries and jams too. If I destroy it, will I get the stuff back out of it? There's a lot of stuff in there. I'd rather deal with the reputation loss at this point. There's a lot of stuff in there. It's got all my main store of alcohol and other things like that in there. So at this point, I would rather lose the rep. What I could try, I don't know. I was going to say what I could try is saving and logging back in, but then I might not get the money from the customers. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. Null Chain, the developer, is very good at responding and helping out. So if there's ever any problems, Null Chain gets onto it and fixes the problems. So I will let him know. Just the kind of guest I like. Welcome. He's very quiet. So I will let Null Chain know that I'm having a problem with him. And I believe that he's also caused a problem pathing to this box. And I'm also having problems with that table. Null Chain will fix it. I'm sure he will. It's one thing I do love about this game, is the developers are listening to feedback and doing their best to fix any problems. I can't even seem to talk to him through that wall. Fight me. Shall we talk? Give him a cup of tea. Shame you don't have any. Oh, I thought I did. I'm tempted to get drunk just to see if that would help. I am drunk. I've just had 2 bottles. Man, how much is my tolerance? Okay, well, the game is just saved. Okay, hang on. Oh, I'm going to do it anyway. This is starting to bug me. So I'm going to do a quick reload. Hopefully that will solve the problem. And hopefully I won't lose any money from the customers that are in here. Need to protect my reputation a little bit. But I will still let Null Chained know. Well, I was getting drunk. I'd had a couple of bottles, but apparently it wasn't enough. I don't know how many bottles I needed. If he's still there and he's still having problems, we'll have a couple more drinks. I got plenty of moonshine. Not moonshine, mead, I should say. Mead's one thing I have a lot of. So yes, if you have any problems, any bugs in the game, you can click on Fluffy in the main menu to report them. Ah, he's gone now. I suppose everybody's gone now. Oh, he's still here. He's still here. The girl's gone. The girl wasn't moving. All right. We might need to do something with this box. Because, see, I have a lot of stuff in here. All right. Hopefully that will solve that problem. At least until Null Chained can get it fixed. Oh, I heard something. All right. You want to gamble, buddy? I'll take your money.
Bing bong boom boom gong gong.
Bing bong boom, all right. Oh, I lost sight of it for a sec. I think it's this one, isn't it? No, it was one of the dancing cups. Yeah, I lost sight of it for a sec. That's all right. I'll win this time. Oh, I wasn't even looking. Whoa! Cups going through cups does not make it easy, mate. Damn, that was fast. That was really fast. Oh. Man, I lost sight of it for a sec. Hey, you got lots of money. Whoa. This is getting harder. How come it's so fast with you? This guy's got lots of money. There is a sickness among the animals. Oh, I have never had sick animals, ever. Cool. Oh, well, he says cool because he's got sick animals. No, I've never had sick animals in this game. We've got antibiotics, but I don't know how to figure out which animal. We'll have to go and have a look. Man, I'm taking a lot of money from you. Whoa, I lost sight. I lost sight. Yeah. Can we raise the bet? Oh. Are you broke now? Cool. Can you get out of my bar? Because I've got to go and take care of my animals, mate. Apparently. Tavern's reputation has increased. Okay, we actually did really well tonight. We made some good money. We've increased our rep. We'll update our boards. I want to rebuild this box. But we'll put it over here. Then we'll go and see if we can figure out which animal is sick, because I have never, ever had a sick animal in this game. This will be the very first time. Knock it down, start again. Yeah, that's it. All right. Use the shift drag. Right, we'll empty my inventory and we'll go home, check on these animals. Is that empty bottles? Oh, I've got 9 empty bottles. Not going to worry about what's here right now. I'm just going to get it out of my inventory. We'll worry about what's actually here later on. Do that another time. Bar's closed for tonight anyway. What time is it? Oh, it's 1 o'clock in the stinking morning. It's already a new day. Far out, mate. I didn't realise we'd started a new day already. Because we were open late tonight, weren't we? All right. How did we do? Okay, so Stephen, we went down because I had issues. But everybody else, we went up. We're now a 3-star. Hang on, today's revenue. The house cut, nothing. Annual revenue. We've made 4,200 out of the bar. It's not much, but better than nothing, I guess. All right. I don't know if we're going to be able to check on our animals in the dark. And I don't know how to tell which animal is sick. We'll have a quick look in the dark and see if we can very quickly figure it out. Oh, it's the wife's socks. There you go, cat. Pick up my lantern. Right, we'll very quickly see if we can figure this out in the dark. Otherwise, we'll figure it out in the morning. But I think I know what it'll be. I'm guessing it's one of the cows or the horses because I forgot to clean them last week. And one of the viewers did actually say to me that I needed to clean the animals. And I admit, I just completely forgot. Don't worry about the spazzy door. It's fine. Where's my brush? Can't even find my brush now. I'm missing a shovel. 2 shovels. I'm missing 2 shovels and a brush. Why am I missing so many tools at the moment? It's a goddamn chook. Animal state, not hungry, fatness, recovering after giving birth. Okay. What about that cat? Which one? thought I saw a cat there. Oh, my berries are ready. This one here. It's the cat in the hat. Have they got food? They got food. Apparently I'm hungry, so let's eat. What should we have? This'll do. Oh, wait, no, that's must. That's what I was looking for earlier. For my freaking wine. Fruit must. Ah, I knew I had some. I stuck it in here by accident. Tomato soup. Yum. Hunter's stew. I'll consume one of those. I knew I had must. I just couldn't figure out where it was. Okay, so there's no tools in there and no tools in there. Why am I missing my shovels and my brush? I seem to be missing shovels and brush. The dog sleeps a bit funny, doesn't he? And the other one can't get to his stall. Oh dear, oh dear. Where the hang are all my tools? Okay. Now that's the other thing that I can't find. Hang on. What about the antibiotics? Oh, I know where everything is. No, okay, I know where it is. I didn't check for antibiotics in the shed, which I should have. Okay, I know where they are. I would have used one of the main sheds as a drop shed. There's my antibiotics. We'll grab those. I think that's what I've done. I used one of these sale sheds as a drop shed. How long we've been going for? 2 hours. Okay. So all of our berries are ready. Yum. Not that one. It'll be in here then. Okay, well, let's grab these sandwiches because I need them for the bar. And the cookies. Cookies, cookies, yum, yum. My shovels that I couldn't frickin' find. Where's my brush? Is my brush not in here? Where's my brush? I'm going to have to go and buy another one, aren't I? Oh, I know where my brush will be. It'll be out in the other shed. Okay. How difficult is it to find a sick animal? We'll have a very quick look. And if I can't figure it out, I'll have to do it in the morning. I mean, it could be anything. Does it say that they're sick? How does this work? Oopsie. Okay. My chickens are broken. I didn't put any of my horses away. Oh, none of them have been put away, have they? Why is there a chook in here? Dad's fault. Everything's Dad's fault. I didn't put my damned animals away. How do we know which animal's the sick one? Oh. Hang on. That's new. I've only just noticed it. There's a skull. Come here, you. Okay, I have never seen a skull before. Oh, he's dying. That's all that is. That's something new that's been added. But he's red, which means he's dying. Will live for 3 months. Yeah. Oh, good point. I actually have my middle mouse programmed. I use my middle mouse. I like it middle mouse for that. I might have to check on them in the morning. Yeah, no, this is the first time I've ever had a sick animal. Oh, there's a red one. There's a baby. Okay, we might need to do this in daylight. Definitely easier to see them when you use the middle mouse at night. I'm about to sneeze. Give me a... I think I've got another one coming. Okay, we're going to have to sell some of these animals in the morning anyway. Oh, we've got a lot of these animals we're going to need to sell. So maybe what we'll do is we'll go to bed, get up in the morning and sell all the sick animals. All the old dying animals. Oh, cool, blimey. Made my nose start to run. I sneeze when I'm hungry, buddy. Strange thing, but I do. I actually... You stay in there. That's where you live now. I actually went into hospital many years ago for broken ribs. And one of the first questions I had was asking the nurse if sneezing with broken ribs was going to be painful. And she'd warned me that it could actually kill me because a rib could puncture a lung. I said to her, well, when I'm hungry, I sneeze. And I am really hungry and I need to sneeze. And so she went off and got me a feed. But yes, I'm a bit weird like that. I sneeze when I'm hungry. Okay, we are not finding any sick animals. But then it could even be a chicken or a duck. And I don't care. I'm going to be honest. If it's a chicken or a duck, I just don't care. Oh, there's nothing in there, Glenn. All right. I think we need to go to bed. We'll figure it out in the morning. All right. Let's head on home. I don't think it would be a cat or a dog. could even be one of the pigs. Oh, you're sleeping in front of the gate, you silly pig. Can't get in. Can't get in. Sleeping in front of the gate. Oh, we've got lots of baby pigs. I don't even know what I'm looking for, because this is the first time I've ever had a sick animal. Whoa, look at all the baby pigs. We are getting much more breeding. Fluffy, why are you lying on top of two babies? Oh, that's one, and it's your ear, I think. We are getting a lot more baby pigs this season. I wonder if it's because we have more space now. Yep, I stepped in dung, and we're about to go to sleep with the wife. Okay, I have no idea what I'm looking for. All right, we're going to go to bed. We'll figure it out in the morning. Oh, look, there's petrol in here. They fell through the wall. No clue. If anybody out there's watching and you've had sick animals, maybe you might be able to tell me what I'm looking for. Otherwise, I'm going to go to bed. What we're going to do is get up in the morning and we're going to take all of the animals that are dying to the meat market and we'll get rid of them. Oh, hang on. I've got to turn power off. Oh, that's my lantern. The lantern away. The fact that I was holding the lantern might have also been causing problems. Oh, the power is off. I didn't turn it on today. All right. Wife's already asleep. We want to get up at 8 o'clock. It's going to be a busy day, I think. Oh, there's the bees. Oh, we do have the ginger cat. Oh. Get the cats before we leave. Get back here, C4. That's C for cat. Man. Wait. Why is the black cat dying? Get back here, you silly animal. Why are you dying? I only just brought you last week. Damn black cat's dying. Okay, you guys need meat. Oh, we've got a lot to do today. Okay. Right, what I think I'm going to have to do is grab this bowl. That's empty. Take the bowl outside. We've got no meat for the dogs. Man, I can't hear anything now over the bees. Yeah, I don't know what she's done today. Okay, and I'm going to need a new brush because I could not find my freaking brush. Why is the black cat dying? He got away. I was trying to get that crow for cat food. Okay, we're going to need the gun. Man, I have a lot to do today. A hell of a lot to do today. Where's my gun? Must be out in one of the other sheds. I can't hear anything over the bees. Let's get these bees done. Oh, right. Much quieter. At least that's that stack of bees. I've still got all the others to do yet. Yeah, I don't know where I've put my brush. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to need to harvest all these berries. Let's start with these, I guess. Same as I'm going past them. I'm heading towards the shed. So I might as well take these berries with me. Go down to the shed. We'll try to find my brush again. I might need to actually go and buy one. Why can't I get this bush? Might need to go and buy another brush. I have a feeling it was over in the stable, but I forgot to look when I was over there. I was too busy looking for the sick animal. Buying an extra brush isn't going to hurt. Won't hurt to have a couple of extras. What are you doing, dog? Dog, you were making it really hard to harvest these berries when you're in the middle of them. If anybody would like to name any of the animals, let me know. I'm more than happy to name animals. Of course, remember, they do eventually die of old age, if not sickness, because apparently I'm not taking good care of my animals lately. Man, this takes a long time harvesting strawberries, doesn't it? Wonder if we can do this mechanically without damaging them. What would we use to do it mechanically? I mean, the combine harvester might work, but I don't have that yet. And soon we'll go check those animals again. I'll take any of the old ones down to the state farm to be sold. But I'm going to need a brush. I'll get more for the animal if it's been cleaned. Not all of these have berries. Why not? Has somebody been in here eating these? Quick check, make sure I didn't miss any. All right, blueberries. Definitely much easier to harvest the blueberries and things when I've got them all growing in a bunch like this rather than out in the wild. To get this many blueberries in the wild would have taken ages. I wonder if I get seed from these. Why have I got my pitchfork out still? Hungry. Okay. I was wondering why he was moaning. Alright. Is that all my blueberries? Nope. Alright. That's all my blueberries. Ah. These might be a little bit close together. It's a little harder. No. Not lost. Just confused. Just confused. Definitely a little bit harder when these are so close together. I mean, it's saving space, sure, but that's all right. The red berries will stand out. But which one is this? See? This is where the problem arises. It's so close together, it's kind of hard to tell which one's which. Did I get them? I think I got them. I did. Okay. And those red flowers make it hard because they look like they're raspberries. I've never had this many berries. A little harder. It's the first time I've ever done it with this many. Okay, I'm going to put the pitchfork away. Get rid of it. Pretty much just turning and spamming. Okay, I think what I was trying to do was get berries from bushes that were actually on different bushes. Looks like I've got them all now. Yeah. Okay. Well, I've learned a little bit from that. Cool. All right, let's go empty out all these. Oh, I still got more strawberries over here. I thought I saw some blueberries. Forgot about these strawberries. Berry picking, and you got this many berries. It's a very slow, tedious process. I remember when I first started the game, berry picking was one of my primary incomes. Man, even when you got this many so close together, it's a tedious process. I think the fact that they're close together is actually making it just a little harder. Because you've got to look to make sure the hitbox is lit up for the right plant. I wonder if I got any berry seed. Not sure you get seed from the berries. Oh, yes you do, but it's very rare. That's right. It's very rare. I have got some in the past. Okay, I think we've got all our berries now. I've freaking bush in the wrong place. All right. Is my brush over here? My brush is not here, is it? I would like to know where my brush has gone. I have a feeling it's in one of the stables. Okay, so we did get 1 raspberry, 3 blueberry, 8 strawberry. Okay. That's fine. All right. And my brush is not here. No. I have a feeling it's in one of the stables, but I don't care. I have $4,000. Let's go buy ourselves a new brush. I'd rather have an extra one than go looking for it. I'm sure we'll find it as we go around and take care of the animals. Do you not sell brushes? But you sold brushes. Apparently he does not sell brushes. You only sell building materials. Yeah, I didn't think you'd sell them. And the animal guys won't sell them either, will they? I'm going to go to the state farm. Oh, you sell the brush. Okay. Right, while we're here, I want bottles. I want your bottles. Don't you blah 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 dribble me. Give me your bottles. All right, is there anything else I need? No. Okay. Let's Go find the sick animal. Okay. I'll get you something to frickin' eat. Man, he nags. Yeah. Have some fish. Nobody else around town likes fish anyway. Alright. Let's start with the pigs. Why are you in front of the gates all the time? Alright. So I have no clue. None of the pigs stand out in any way. Right, we'll clean the pigs up. All the ones that are recovering we'll put away. Look at all these piglets. I think that's the most piglets we've ever had. Save. Come on, game! Stop saving when I'm trying to do things. Get back here! Don't you confuse me. I reckon this one here's not doing very well, eh? Why can't I pick it up? It's not what I meant. Come here. Oh, Fluffy, don't you go over there. Why can't I? Oh, here we go. Bloody hitbox is hard. Fluffy, you were in my way. I wonder if this is the animal that was sick. Or if it's just one that died. I didn't see that last night in the dark, though. Okay, let's clean all these pigs up. Right, all of you. When it comes to cleaning the animals, the best way to do it generally is to put them on a rope and lead. That way they don't take off while you're trying to do it. If you try cleaning the animals without having them on a rope, they just tend to bugger off. All right. Let's see what we have here. Boy, girl. How are we going to do this? I'm going to let the girl off. Let the girl off. Fluffy, we don't ever sell Fluffy. Come here, you. Okay, you're a girl. You can go. You're a boy. And that's a girl. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is take all these boys to the market. Stop pushing me around! God. We're going to take all these boys to the market. Hang on. You're a girl. Right. Come on in, boys. There's a man here who would like to meet you. Oh, true, they have to be in there. Been a wee while since I've sold any animals. Alright, sell all of those for bacon.
Bim bam bom bum gong gong.
Bing bong boom, you're not wrong, buddy. All yours. Alright. Wrong waypoint, never mind. Chickens! Why are there so many chickens out? Alright, let's grab all these girls now. And we'll put them away. Come this way. In. Clean the poo up shortly. Female. Oh, whatever. You do it your way. That's Fluffy. Female. Female. In there. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? It's stuck. Come on. Come with me. Oh, Fluffy, do you want to get out of her way? Move. Right, she made it in there? Yep. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, come with me a little bit. Right, now go in there. All right. Fluffy, my man, what are you doing? Are there all these babies yours, Fluffy? Okay, we need to get this petrol out of here. Get rid of this while we're thinking about it. Oh, I thought I just saw poo there. All right. Oh, that's what I don't have here. I don't have a manure pit over here. I need to build a new manure pit. Man, we've got a lot of piglets this year. All right. I wonder if that was the sick animal. Okay. Any eggs in here while we're at it? No. Okay, and no animals in here? No. Okay. Man, those bees make a lot of noise. Now, if the sick animal is a chicken, a duck, a goose, I don't care. Why have we got no eggs today? I've just noticed. Or maybe the wife got them. The wife might have done the chickens. Okay, there's some food for the cats. I just thought about it. Give me a sec. Just need to scroll back. All that poo. Yeah, you're not wrong, buddy. Did I get a follow before and I was too busy distracted? So was it Dobrin TV maybe? No, not on there. I only just thought about it. I'm sure I had a follow before and I didn't thank whoever it was. It was you. Yeah, thank you, buddy. I do appreciate the follow. Yeah, no, I do appreciate the follow. I think I was just really distracted before. So much to do. Okay, let's get rid of this. So yeah, I live stream Farmer's Life every week on the same day. I do Vane on Your Guys Monday. Now I say Your Guys because I'm a day ahead of you guys. Free advice equals follow. Oh, fair enough. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I love the game. And I'm more than happy to give advice and help people out. Is that a dead bird there? No, it's a leaf. Really hard to tell. So yeah, I do Vane on Your Guys Monday, which Your Guys Sunday, which is my Monday. And I stream 4 days a week. So we do Farmer's Life and Vane are my two regulars at the moment. And then the other 2 days, we generally look at something new or different. So tomorrow, I've got something that's different. It's been out for about 6 months, but I've only just come across it, which is... What was it called? Let's very quickly check. It's called Whispers from the Star. Now, it is just a demo, but I believe you can actually play the full game as the demo. Okay, Steam Store, you need to go away now. Thank you. So what that is... Oh, clicking the wrong buttons. Farmer's Life. Right. What that is, as I understand it, you've got to help a young girl try to get off a planet where she's stranded. Now, it uses AI to create the to create the chat lines. And because it's using AI to create the chat lines as a choose-your-own-adventure style, I believe the story would change every time you play it. Now, it looks really interesting, which is why I think we're going to do it tomorrow. And then later on in the week, I will have something brand new. I've got a couple of offers there, but I haven't decided which one I want to do this week. So I still need to think about that a little bit more and decide. Okay, that looks like all the poo. Wow, my game's getting a bit laggy. Alright, let's get rid of that. Okay, so we have a couple of animals to feed the cats. Looks like there's plenty of chicken food. Oh, I've already put the thing away. How's our rain horse? Where's my brush? Okay, so my rain horse is going to live for 21 months. It's a rain horse. See, it's got antlers. And you're a boy, so you can stay where you are. All right. You're a boy. Give you a quick clean. Who are you? That's Tex. Oh, he was the one I was working in the fields yesterday. He was named from one of the viewers, because if you want to name a horse or a chicken or anything, let me know, and I will happily name any of the animals. Okay, so you're a mare. You're coming with me. Oh, I love this game. It really is a good simulator. I love it. It's, I've played a few farming games, and this would have to be my favourite farming game. So I've done farming sim and games like that. What I love the most about this is how you've got the storyline and the questing and everything else in it. It's not just a farming sim. You've actually got all the other aspects to it. Russum Village. Now, I don't know that one. No, I've never heard of that one. I'm sure Daz will send me a message on Discord, won't you, Daz? And tell me to go and take a look at it. And we'll go and check that out later. Already cleaned you. Right, so let's get rid of these girls for a start. Oh, okay. Cheers, buddy. Right, so we'll put you in there. Okay. Oh, wait. Yes, we learned our lesson on this. Oh, well, okay, so that's same basic idea as this one then. So this one, the ranch is from our father. But if you do Cyber Farmer, then it gets handed down again and you're the grandson. Who are you? Okay. Mare and mare. Right, I'm going to let some of these horses off, because we're having pathing issues with horses. And it doesn't help that you're getting in the way. Now, the developers have done a lot of work to fix the pathing issues with horses. It's definitely a lot better than it used to be. But you still have the occasional issue. So we're just going to do one horse at a time. The other animals, it's not so bad. In this story. Okay, so there is a game before this one, but it hasn't done very well, and apparently it has a lot of bugs and a lot of issues, which is Farmer's Father. Now, because it has a lot of bugs and issues, and the developers have kind of given up on it, I'm not going to highly recommend it to you, but if you're curious, you can go and check that one out. So Farmer's Father is the game. Oh, that's not going to close. So you've got Farmer's Father is the parents. Then you've got Farmer's Life, which is us, Kashmir. Then you've got Cyber Farmer is our son. Right, yes. So basically, as you start out, you are an alcoholic, your parents have died, and they've handed you the farm. They left it for you in their will. Maybe what I should do at some point is go back and check out Farmer's Father. Oh man, I can't get past you. I should probably go and check out Farmer's Father again. I do have the game. So if there's enough interest, I can definitely go and check it out. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to take you back out. Go back in. Oh, man. I accidentally clicked F instead of E. Okay, now go in. I was meant to click E to close the gate, and I clicked F to take it out. So if there is enough interest, I'm more than happy to go and check out Farmer's Father again. Now, I admit, when I first tried it, It was buggy. And it was horrible. And I didn't enjoy it. And I also didn't actually realise that it was part of this storyline. So if you guys want to see it, we can go and check it out. I do have a key. I get sent keys from developers regularly. And Farmer's Father was one of the ones I got sent a key for when it first came out. But I haven't played it since it first came out. Do we have anywhere of hay? Yeah, you come to this one. Close that. Take your time, buddy. I'm not in any hurry. Slow damn horse. All right. You're a male. You're a male. Farming. It's got to be the most sexist job there is. You're a female. You're important. Hey? Farming. It's such a sexist job. Males are just there for breeding. Females, we keep as many of those as we can get our hands on. All right, come on in, girl. This is yours. It's got hay in it. All right. That is... just accidentally took it back out. I keep hitting F. Oh, no. Are you actually in there or not? I can't really tell. No, you're not. And now the gate's playing up. Why has the gate decided to play up? Come here. Come on. Stop being like that. Seriously. Right. We're saving again. Every 15 minutes the game's got autosave on. Come on. Right, now this time, Glenn, can you not press the wrong button, please? In there. And close. Oh, did I just... No, I pressed frickin' E. I know I pressed E. How do I keep letting it out? I'm sure I'm pressing E. Take animal in. F. Close the gate. Man, that I made that look like hard work, didn't I? All right, let's go check the cows. And the goats. Yeah, I think I keep hitting the wrong button. I think I'm hitting the wrong damn button. All right. Now, I know we had a whole lot of these that need to go market. So you're one. Right. Well, there's a berry bush in here. We'll take some berries, thank you. Why not? We'll collect all the red ones to start with. Back to you too. Because all the red ones are the ones that are too old and they're dying. More berries. That's very good. All right. Is that all of the red ones? No, here's another one. Okay. Do have to laugh that there's berry bushes growing in here. And the sheep and goats haven't eaten them. Normally they eat them. Oh, you're already on the road. Okay, we'll take these and sell them. I think that's all the red ones. Okay. There's about 4 goats, I think. Yep. Oh, one's a sheep. I probably should have... Oh no, they are all goats. Okay, let's make sure they're all clean because you get a bit more money for them. If they're fat at 100% and clean, you'll get maximum amount of money from them. But we're just selling these because they're dying. Old age. Now, there were sheep in there. Yeah, never mind. Alright, sold. While we're here, go see the wife very quickly.
Nè thôi đến seaward exca elbow winner.
How much money have I got? 8,000. I would like more apple trees, please. We're going to have a big apple orchard next season. We want more raspberries. Oh, I'm out of money. Okay, fine. Why won't she give me a tick? I don't know. And I don't know if you've ever seen it, but over here we have a board with people's names on there. There's me, Glenn. So if you're looking for me on the Discord, you'll find me on the Discord as Glenn. Okay, let's... Actually, let's go to the cows. Thaddeus's farm. It's the quickest way to the cows. What do I need? Oh, I need a drink. You guys have got a well here, haven't you? Yeah. Alright. And I will take your honey. It's only 3 hives, but 3 hives is better than no hives. Now, do I have any booze on me to sell? No. No. Okay. We'll have to come back to get her bottles later on. Now, we want to head to the cow paddock. Just down here. I hear that. You're going to pee on me, Daz. In case you're wondering, buddy, I have viewer attacks, blurps, and stream stickers, which are all things that you can interact with on screen. So Daz was using a viewer attack to go and pee on me. Very rude, isn't he? Most of them are free. Some of them you do have to pay. But most of them are free. I like them. I think they're a good bit of fun. You don't normally have to laugh. You don't normally have to watch for very long in order to be able to use them. I try to make them available to everybody. Okay, so hang on. I forgot to check your age. 32 months. You're fine. Munlai here, I actually had to help birth. It's the very first time I've ever helped to give birth to an animal. So there's a stream which covers that one as well. Picture of the cow giving birth on the cover. I wasn't able to use the original screenshot because AI didn't like it. I use AI to recreate some of my screenshots, make them look better, like the one that's on here today. But I use real screenshots and then I get AI to just improve them slightly. And AI did not like the cow giving birth. Apparently it was against terms of service. But I take real screenshots and then I just get ChatGPT or something like that to make them look a little better. It ruined the one for today's thumbnail, but I didn't have time to change it yesterday. It absolutely ruined it. The farmer does not look like Cashmere. I have others where it's not changed it. But most people don't like AI thumbnails, so I use real images and then just try to improve how they look. Okay, now you're pregnant. Come on out. We're going to put you out into the paddock and see if you give birth today. Oh, I can do it. Okay, let's help. I got my brush in my hand. I should put my brush away. We're giving birth to a baby cow. Does anybody want to name it? It won't come out. Why won't it come out? Why won't it come out? I'm sorry, it won't come out. I should have saved. Didn't have this much trouble last time. Wonder if it has something to do with my brush in my hand. I doubt it. Oh, it's out. Woo! Yeah, I think it was space. I think you're right. Because as soon as I went into the inventory, it actually worked. All right, does anybody want to name that one? I named the first one Munlai. It means firstborn. Put a rope on you and we'll put you back in here. In you go. Apparently, if you have hay in the stall and put them away, they recover from giving birth quicker. Now, speaking of that, we have a list. And like Santa Claus, I'm going to check it. But only the once, because I'm not Santa Claus. Right. Open. Now, you are recovering 9 months. 7 months. That does not seem any quicker. You, because remember, 2 months is one game day. You are recovering 11 months. 8. That one actually seems quicker. Hang on, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1 month quicker. You seem to be recovered 1 month quicker. This one. You are pregnant 6 months. Pregnant 5 months. Okay. This one is pregnant 6 months. 3 months. Okay, it does seem to be making a difference. Because if this was 6 and one game day is 2 months, then this should be 4. So it does seem to be making a small difference. Can you get out of my way? If you lose the list, what are we doing? Checking it twice. No, the list was purely just to see if it makes any difference. Now, which one were you? I've forgotten. Hang on. Let's start from the beginning. We had recovering 9, recovering 11, pregnant 6, recovering 6, 3. Okay, so it does seem to be making a difference. Yeah, the list was purely... So, I didn't mean to take you out. So that this week, I could come in and just see if it made a difference. And it does seem to be making a difference. So if we lose the list, it doesn't matter. Because like I say, it was purely just so I could see if it actually is true. And it seems it is true. So you want to put them into a stall and give them some straw. Some hay. So hang on, which one are you? You are pregnant 0 months. Pregnant 6 months. Oh, no, you're the one. Oh, and that's the one that just gave birth. True. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. How many months? You should be pregnant, recovering 6. Recovering 6. Doesn't seem to make a difference for that one. No, pregnant. Why do I have... I don't know. Maybe my list was not right. But yeah, the list was purely just so I could see if it is making a difference. And it does actually seem that it has. Okay, is there any poo I need to find? Right. Look at this big fella. Hey there, big fella. You need a groom. All right. We'll live for 9 months. Okay. Here you go, big man. All right. We'll go get rid of this. Might be faster to fast. Oh, did I do the sheep? No, I didn't. This is the new trailer. It's only just been added to the game a couple of weeks ago. So you can transport at least 8 animals in there. I haven't actually maxed it out yet. We haven't had the opportunity. Where's my gate? Oh, there. All right. Pregnant for 1 month. Get back here. Okay. You can come with me. What we're going to do is we're going to take all the females, put them in their stalls. So that way they will recover quicker. Same as we know that that now actually does work. We'll have to put hay into all of their stalls. Not only that, but if they're not in the stalls, we can't milk them. Oh, I didn't milk the cows. Come on, ladies. Back to you two. One of you, get in here. One in there. Thank you. Horses seem to be the biggest problem when it comes to pathing on these stalls. The rest of the animals aren't such a problem. They can cause you a little bit of a problem, but Noel Shane did some work on that recently, and it's definitely a lot better than it was. Okay, you didn't go in. Is that because this gate's in your way? Nope, I went straight up top of it. Can we kick it? No. Why are you having problems? Okay, take animal out. You're way down there. I was wondering where the hell you were. Yeah, this one's causing me problems now. You're a sheep anyway. A ram-a-lam-a-ding-dong. Thought it was actually the goat that I was looking for. It's not even a goat. It's a freaking male sheep. Right, you come with me. I saw somebody going this way. I thought I did. No? Alright, you're a male, you can go. This one looks like it's stuck in the ground. I'll give him a yank and see if that helps. Nope. It's not helping. He's stuck in the ground. Never mind. I don't care. I'd report it, but I'm not in the mood. Too many damn things to report today. Alright, you're a female sheep. It's a little baby! What do we got here? Get back here. Right. Put these girls away. We're going to have issues today, aren't we? I don't know why they had these gates going in opposite directions. The fact that they go in opposite directions makes it really, really hard. I personally would have programmed it so they don't go in opposite directions. But that's just me, and I don't know how to program, so... But I do think the fact that they go in opposite directions is a bit silly, because look, it blocks the pathing. Take animal out. Apparently there's an animal in there. Oh, this is a problem. Yeah, I don't know if they know what they're doing. Why am I putting female sheep away? Oh, so they can recover. I'm only supposed to be doing the goats. I need to share the sheep? God, I've got a lot to do today. I might have to come back next stream and finish all of this. What have we been going for? 3.5 hours. Yeah, I might have to come back next stream just to finish this. Because we've got so much to do. Well, I didn't find a sick animal, but I did find a dead pig. So it's possible that dead pig was the sick animal. But if that's the case, it didn't give me any real warning because it died that night. I think I got the message at midnight. Oh, okay, you need to be sold. Oh, pregnant for 1 month, will live for 3. We're going to keep her. I would rather she gave birth. Yeah, I got the message, I think, at midnight. So I don't know. I do believe that the reason why it probably got sick is because it wasn't groomed. Now, that's something I have said before. I usually take good care of my animals, and I've never had any get sick, but I believe that's because I usually take good care of them. But last week, I was meant to go around and groom, and I forgot to do it. Somebody did say to me in chat that I needed to do it, and I'd completely forgot. Are you on the road? Yes. Oh, that was a boy. Why have I got a boy on the road? I've got two boys on the road. You can go. No, that's a female. Just because it's got horns doesn't make it a boy. You're clean. It's just a dirty looking sheep. Must be Australian. Australian sheep look dirty all the time. Okay. Apparently one of them is going in there. Oh, we're having real goat issues today, aren't we? They will probably fix themselves after a reload. So I'm not going to get concerned by it. Okay, we don't need sheep. We'll put you, let you guys go. Now you, a goat. Are you... Okay, I'm just going to let you go. Until the pathing sorts itself out. Right. I think what we'll do... I can't see poo in this paddock though. I'll quickly clean up the poo while I'm thinking about it. I may need to build a manure pit for this enclosure. Because otherwise it's a long way to go to get to my original one. Okay. Yep, we've got wood on us. Oh, I haven't got any. Hang on. Manure pit. Where do I want it though? Kind of want it in the middle so I don't have so far to run around. That'll do. That was a good idea. Pulled my hammer out with all that manure. Splat. Oh, some of it went in. Yay! Actually, it all went in. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Oh, there's a red one. That's a sheep. I might share the sheep before I sell it. At least get some wool off of it. Man, there's a lot of manure in this paddock. Okay. Oh, beer? I didn't realise my beer was going to be ready. Oh, we got beer. Well, that'll be for next week's stream, though. I think that'll be a good thing to base the stream around, actually. The beer and the wine. It's the first lot of beer that we've made. I'll take care of the animals for today. We'll feed them next week. I generally don't like my streams going too far over 3 hours, and we've already been going for 3.5. But when they get too long, video on demand for YouTube doesn't get as much views. So my live streams do go up on both YouTube and Twitch. I usually schedule the stream about 12 to 24 hours in advance on YouTube. So if you're ever wondering what's coming up, Twitch doesn't have the best way to schedule. It has a schedule there, but doesn't give you the best indication. Especially when it comes to things like tomorrow's stream, it just says something new or early access. But I do think Twitch is the better one for watching. It's more interactive. Now, I'm not going to get too worried about the ones that have animals in there because I have stabbed an animal before trying to pick it up. And it looks like I got most of it. All right, so next week what we'll do is we will share the sheep. Well, yeah, I don't think you can share goats in this game. We'll share the sheep, we'll feed the animals. I need to feed the cats, make some... Okay, I have a few chickens and things that are going to die by the looks of it. So I'm going to have to butcher some of these dead animals, some of these dead chickens and things, to feed to the cats. But I think the main part will be checking out the beer and the wine. I've also got to do these noisy buggers over here too. I've got a lot of bees. I've got a lot of bees. Why are you in here? Oh, you're the one with the shoes. I shot a horse last week. No, not shot. Shod. I put horseshoes on him. It's the first time I've ever shot a horse. I wasn't sure how to do it, and somebody came into chat and told me. Always nice to have it when people come into chat and help out. Even if they're just coming in to say hello, is always nice too. Okay. We'll be ready in 45 hours. So the beer is quicker. Now the beer is ready. Okay, we're going to leave the beer, because I want to do that for my next stream. Do I have any empty bottles on me? 39. Okay, so we'll get to the alcohol next week. Beer and spirits. All right. I think that's the most of what we're doing for today, though, isn't it? We've harvested all of our berries. We've got to get rid of this pig. I'm just going to quickly clean up a little bit now. So next week we will make more beer, more wine. Oops. we will have our first bottles of beer bottled. Some of these crops will be ready for harvest. Possibly. 2 days. No, probably not, actually. 15 hours on the oats. And 15 on the canola. So they probably won't be ready in the next stream. Because usually I get about 6 hours of game time to a stream. Actually, did I change my game speed? I don't know if I changed my game speed back. No, not main menu, Glenn. What are you doing? Change game rules. We're still on half speed. Slow that down to 1. All right. I like 0.1. I find it a nice, relaxing speed to play the game. Now, if you're not aware, you used to have to go to see... you used to have to change that before you started the game. But the developers are now starting to realise that a lot of people would rather play the game at a more relaxed pace. So in the last update, they actually changed it now so that you can change the game speed by going to the priests. Oh, there's a dead chicken too. So now if you want, you can go to the priest, Priest Matthew, and you can change the game speed. Problem with changing the game speed is it will mean that you will... Oh, how did I miss these berries? Wait, I thought I harvested all of these. If you change the game speed, you will miss out on any Steam achievements. So that's something you'll need to consider if you ever consider changing the game speed. Do you really care about the Steam... I can't see from that side. Do you really care about the Steam achievements? Because if you want those Steam achievements, then don't go changing your game speed. Right. For me, it was too fast-paced. And I actually spoke to the developers about that and said to them, it's too fast. It's not relaxing. For me, the game needs to be more relaxing, which would make it a lot more enjoyable. And that's when Null Change informed me that you could change it through the game rules. Wow, I'm having trouble getting these berries. But you had to do it before starting the game. So I said to him, well, I can't restart because I'm live streaming it and I've been playing for a while. So he very kindly took my save file and changed it. So he actually took my game file and made it so I could slow time down. By the way, it's not too fast. It was for me, especially when I first started, because when I first started, there was a lot of bugs. And like, it would take me 30 minutes of real time just to put away one horse or a cow when I first started. That's how buggy it was. And when you're wasting 30 minutes and an hour is a day, that means you're... Why can't I get these ones? That means you're taking pretty much quarter to half a day just to put an animal away. And considering one game day, yeah, these are too close together, is 2 months, that means it actually takes like 2 to 4 weeks just to put an animal away. I am really having trouble with these so close together. What you choose to shoot at this time? I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean by that? These are too close together. I'm struggling to figure out which plant it is. What do you mean by that, buddy? Yeah. From now on, I think we spread the raspberries out a bit more. Oh. Well, tomorrow's game, as I say, is that... what did I say it was called? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Sorry, I thought you meant what is tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream being Whispers from the Star. But, yeah. The difference, though, if it's taking you a long time to do something simple like put an animal away, I can't get these, then you've got to take into account that that means it's taking you like 2 weeks just to put an animal away, which doesn't make sense legitimately. It's definitely a lot easier now because they've done a lot of bug fixes and made that better. I am struggling to get some of these. From now on, I will not put them so close together. Because they look like they're in this bush, but they're actually over here somewhere. But yeah, I like a game that's relaxed, just a little bit more slow-paced. And for me, I just found it was too fast-paced. I mean, everybody's different, of course. Where are you? Come on. One more frickin' bush by the looks of it. Yep. From now on, don't put these so blinking close together, Glenn. It's right here, isn't it? And I've got 3 rows of them here. They're right next to each other, and there's 3 rows of them. I think I'm going to give up. I can't figure out which bush this is. I'm just spamming them all. So in future, I'm going to give them a bit more space. Okay, I don't care anymore. It's 1 bush. Wow, that's yeah. Not so bad. Oh, they are double harvesting. Because I harvested these before going to bed. They're all harvesting again. I thought I'd already done those berries. What about the strawberries? No double harvest on the strawberries? I wonder if that's because I reloaded the game. I wonder if that's because I reloaded. I don't mind. A few extra berries. But yeah, tomorrow's game looks really weird and really interesting. I'll have a look in a sec and I'll see if I can tell you what we're going to do later in the week. Because I should know by now. I haven't actually decided, but I've been thinking about it. Come on. Now, what about my apples? Are my apples ready? No, it's too early in the season for the apples. There's a frickin' chicken. How come you can weave between the damn trees, chicken? I can't. Getting the chicken lost in a... You're not going back in there. That's not your home anymore. This used to be the chicken enclosure. I wonder if that's why he's trying to get in here. Because that used to be the chicken area. This is your chicken area now, mate. Get in there. Right. What about the mushrooms? Were they ready? No. All right. So, apples aren't ready today. How long we got left on the grapes? 42 hours. Okay. Excellent. All right. So, I want to go and plant those apple trees before I finish. We'll just get rid of these berries though for now. So, I do have 19 raspberries. Holy cow. Okay, not so close together this time, Glenn. Put a gap. Which is what I was doing originally, was having a gap. So a gap, and then we'll do 2 rows wide. one of these days, I think I might have to get a whole new paddock just for doing... Are they blueberries? Just for doing my berry bushes. I don't mind my blueberries being so close together. That's pretty easy to harvest. Those raspberries need to be further apart. Strawberries go over here. This is the new area temporarily. I'll get a couple of seasons out of them, and then I'll probably do a paddock for strawberries. Oh, that ground needs to be worked. Okay, and apples. Right, go finish this apple orchard. I started my hops there. What I'm going to do is I'm planting potatoes in there for this season, but I'm going to have to come up with permanent paddocks for each thing now. So this paddock here is going to be a huge apple orchard eventually. It'll take a few years. It may not even be the best paddock for this, but... Is this ground not hoed? Oh, come on. Okay, apples can be 2 rows wide. Will not hurt. Why won't you go there? Did I put that one in the wrong place? All right. Okay, is that everything? That's everything that needs to be planted. Okay, so yes, next week we will feed the animals, do the beer, put down another batch of beer. We need to sell a few more animals, but I need to share the sheep first. I'm going to feed the cats. And how much money do I have? None. We're going to have to find a way to get some more money. How long have the potatoes got? 16 hours. Okay, so the potatoes will be ready. We're going to have to put more potatoes down. Because if they're going to be ready in 16 hours, we'll definitely be putting down more potatoes. And there's a lot in here. Okay, I'm going to grab... Oh, my share's not in here. I was going to say I'll grab my shares ready for next week, but never mind. But yeah, we'll call that it for today. So thank you everyone for coming in. Hopefully you've enjoyed today's stream. If you have, you guys know what to do. Follow the channel if you're new. Give it a thumbs up if you're on YouTube. Always appreciated. And I still can't get these berries. We'll be back next week to take care of the rest of the problems that I need to take care of. The other thing that we need to do is collect all the honey. And we're going to need to do more spirits. So it's going to be a very alcohol-focused stream next week. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you all for coming in. Take care, and we'll see you all in the next one. Bye, yo! Toprin, thank you for coming in, buddy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You enjoy the rest of your day, mate. And hopefully we'll catch you again.
When you feel the world is over.
Cheers, Daz. Enjoy your evening, buddy.
If you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me.
God blimey. This is the busiest day of the season, I reckon.
Chasing all the city lights, breathe me in.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, we'll be live. Well, we started 4 hours ago. We'll be live same time tomorrow. And hopefully that'll be a really cool game. You'll be able to interact with it. Well, when I say interact, give me some suggestions and we'll be able to maybe cause some trouble, or you guys can suggest what I say to the AI.